3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Hey Pebbles! Nami! Who you nomming? Who you nomming on, kitty cat? Hey Edelstall! Welcome on in. A dragon, indeed it is. Hi, I'm a dragon. I exist. Ooh, I'm a dragon who forgot to fill up his glass of water. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to get water. I've got water now. Need to grab and squishy the cheeks? You can try. You squish my cheeks, I'm feeding you the one-day blinding stew. The stew that blinds you for a day. It's going to blind you for one day. That's right. The one-day blinding stew. It's a suitable punishment, I think. And I ran into that meme in the wild, and now I can't get it out of my head. Cone needs to give affection? Guess it be Mlems then? Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Maybe I won't feed you the one-day blinding stew. Balls. What an entrance, Seer. Seer of balls. Got him. Hi. I'm here now. Just gonna be snuggling the big dragon tail in the background. Adorable. Oh, Christ. Pancaking time. Wait, no, don't. Wait, no, don't. Don't do it. Don't do it. No. No, don't do it. No. Wait, don't do it. Don't do it. He's not doing it. I'm safe. It's fine. No! Okay, I'm not going to do the 30 seconds of silence fucking bit again. Though I could have used that as an excuse to get my cross promo done. Hi Icarus, welcome on in. Okay, let's go post cross promo links. And we're also, I think for the first time, I'm going to rip the band-aid off, and I'm actually going to post a going live message to fucking Blue Sky because I can. But in other exciting news, I think we're ready in Dyson Sphere program to go interstellar. I think I can leave my main base doing its thing while I go and explore the stars. Why is my headlight tilted to the side? Is that better? I think that's better. Stellar, interstellar. Interstellar. It's better than just stellar. It's interstellar. I have also finally had progress in doing something that I've kind of wanted to do for a hot minute here, and it's probably going to come with a lot of growing pains once I actually rip off that other band-aid. I think I might be making progress towards maybe switching from V-Neon to Waterdome. In particular, why that appeals to me is that they use Open Sea Face as one of their tracking options, which essentially means I don't need to run both V-Neon and VC Face to get the kind of tracking that I want, because I like how VC Face moves, but I like how V-Neon handles a lot of things. And I think I also, it's been a hot minute since I double checked this, but I remember that I think you're able to send webhooks to Waterdome, so I should be able to make that work as well. Some of my Sammy to V-Neon logic can just go to Waterdome instead. And that should be good. God, it was a pain in the ass to even get to the point of, like, maybe being able to start doing things in Waterdome. Because their modding SDK, for some fucking reason, even though I have Git installed, I can't install plugins via Git in Unity. It just won't do it. It just won't do the thing. And I don't know why. And I can't figure it out. So that's probably something I'm going to eventually have to troubleshoot if I get even deeper into tech things. But then the zip file that they provided, what if cable chomp, Rial? No, I already have too many tech difficulties. I don't want even more. Don't chomp on my cables. But the zip file that they provided wouldn't unzip for some fucking reason. Why wouldn't it unzip? I don't know why it wouldn't unzip. I know you're still referring to the cable stuff, but I'm going to just pretend that you're asking why it wouldn't unzip because that's funnier to me. But no, I don't know why the fuck it wouldn't work up until I just decided on a whim, like, fuck it, we'll try opening it with 7-zip. And then that fucking worked for some reason. We've already gone over this. If you chew my cables or my power lines or anything, then everyone else can't watch me because you've completely broken everything. And then the people are going to be mad at you. They're going to send a mob to go and angrily stand outside your house with picket signs. And they're going to say, we don't like that he chewed on the cables. And they're going to keep you up all night just chanting that non-stop. It's going to be awful. It's going to have horrible repercussions for you. They're going to make you drink the one-day blinding stew as punishment. Okay, fuck it. Now let's pull up Blue Sky and let's try their going live thing. Go to my profile, and if I click go live and I copy this and that, we're going live for, oh, it gives me a maximum of 4 hours to go live. Fine, sure, we'll go live for 4 hours. Go live. And then fuck it, I'll make a post as well. There we go. That band-aid has been ripped off, and now I just need to remember to do it each and every time I stream. Beautiful. You just run off to space. Humanity is less technologically advanced than your canonical. We're gonna go with canonical. Why not? We'll stick with canonical. Your canonical original Sona. I guess you could run off to the stars, but then they're just going to broadcast the picket sign to your frequency. They're going to hack into your comms and just they're gonna broadcast it at all hours. The rebellion always finds a way. Okay. What else? Was there anything else that I wanted to ramble about today? I don't think so. I got my Pathfinder. I'm nearly done with the setup for my Pathfinder campaign. I just need to do one more encounter, and then I'm going to fucking try and arrange a time and a day to actually do the first session, and then maybe finally I'll have more interesting things to talk about, because Pathfinder is something that I can talk about for fucking hours. Jesus. Send the space government after them for communication tampering. The space government ain't gonna touch Earth. The space government ain't gonna touch Earth. Not with a 10-foot pole. Not with a 20-foot pole. Not with a 10 light year pole. Fuck it. Let's just head into the game. Let's just head into game. And I think I will also do what I did last stream. And we're going to set this to shuffle and... That's the hockey song right out the gate. You know what? That's okay. I like that one. I'm in a volley now, at least in terms of sound. Ooh, goodness. Ooh, how would I voice an Avali character? Is my music actually playing on? No, it's not. Weird. Grab that one. Is that going to... That one, maybe? Why is that not... Hold on. Give me a moment here. If I go... Audio application capture, add Winamp. There we go. There we go. Chirps, squeaks, and bird noises. No, we're not just gonna do 5 minutes of chirps, squeaks, and bird noises. We need an actual character voice. Because they can speak. They can speak. A volley noises are silence? No. Is it deep inside a belly or in an air? Oh goodness. Hi Jade. Well, come on in.
Maybe if I did something. Maybe if I did something like. Right. I think something like this. I think something like this. Mimicking a little bit of Matt Mercer's impression of Chester as Kiri.
Water.
I think that'll do. I think that is a good Avali voice. Yes. Alright, and then we set the timer for about 5 minutes. And that'll be good. Good morning, Yellow. Welcome on in. Alright, so... over here... What do we have in our... We don't need these shield generators. We can put them away somewhere. Sure, they can go in here. And we can put this in here too. Okay. And do we have... We've cut the spaceport per step. Good. Good. Very good. Very good. Okay. And if we zoom out, we are going to want to go to Wrestlehog. Indicator there. And then set phasers to fun. Come on. Workbench and start. There we go. We're going to start a whole new base, and we're going to forget about this entire thing. This entire solar system back here. Well, we start up an entire new base building project. Even if it means we have to start from scratch, it'll be okay. You know at least one of ours, and one thing you can confirm is that they are not silent even in a belly. Shut off. There we are. We're here now, I think. Oh, we're very far away. Oh dear.
Mineral depleted.
I think we overshot it just a little bit. They are very loud. They are very loud, Asavali. I'm not going to burn another space warper. Not just yet. Close this. And then, let's see, which one do we actually want to go to? Let's start here. Let's start here. Yes. Yes, this would be a good place to start. And Razo Hagman. Aggressively chirping? Why are you so aggressive? It's not nice. Do not chirp at me aggressively. Chirp at me friendly. Yes, yes. Ooh. We have many good resources on this planet, yes. Ooh. Hiding from Real? Oh, hello there, Nick. Well, come on in. Okay. So now our goals are very simple. So we want to first be making... We want to make each of the things that's needed for each of these so that we can send them back. Yes. We will also want to make... We'll also want to make some planetary transport systems. But we'll get to that eventually. We'll also get to ending this voice now.
Okay, so... Yeah. So our goal on this system is to get production up for each and every type of material that our science creator thingies need back home. Save you? No. No, I don't think I will. See, that's the fun of consensual non-consent. I get to watch and point and laugh and say, haha, he got 8, and I don't get to feel any moral repercussions about it. Okay. The first thing we're probably going to want to do, actually, is get power generation up on this bitch. So let's space this out a little bit more. We'll throw 3 of those down just to start, and man, starting from scratch is going to be a process. It'll be okay, but it's going to be a process. Is this the, no. Area? Okay, this is the title locked one. So when we get to building a Dyson sphere on this planet, or on this solar system, we'll be firing from here. Razzleheck 3 is a glacial planet. That one is Ice Frostia. It's got fire ice, kimberlite, and gradient crystals. Okay, cool. This will be a perfect starting planet. Right. So I do think we start by making a little bit of a mess. In fact, we're going to start with this. Look like 10 of these. even actually put them? Hold on. I'm getting lost immediately. I put down the... There they are. Okay. We want... First thing we want is... Hey, copper and iron. Okay. There. Cool. Okay. Then we've got these. Okay. There. Shrieking lizard can make noise, but a bird can and a bird will. You've always seen Sari as the wholesome fox? Oh boy, your eyes are gonna be open. They're very wholesome. Don't get me wrong. I love them very, very much, but also. The gremlin. They can be very gremlin. Like any self-respecting ace person, they can play the part. You assume wholesome until proven wholesome? Oh no. They're not wholesome. H-O-L-E. They're still very much ace. But they are gremlin. We're not dealing with a they-themster Rogers here. Like I think I want to do this along this line. Why not? So remove these and then take this to here, take this to here. I'll be fine. You're suddenly scared of the orange fops? Good. You should be. One here, one here. actually it goes there when I need to logistics line here. Okay, so we're going to have one of these make iron ingots. One of these sides make iron ingots, one of these sides make magnets. Copy, paste, 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 copy, paste. Why am I even doing that when I can just do... Right. That'll do for a start. I'm probably going to want to put some of these on here. This, and then let's get the power over here. Okay. Power grid is stressed. We were expecting that, so that's fine. Just some more of these down. Do I have any? Ooh, you know what I should do? What does it take to build a solar panel? Can I start mass producing these? Like, right away? I can make like 40 of them. Okay. We can do that, we can put these around the equator. Equator's like right here? Yeah, I am dead on it. So I think my very first large-scale project for this planet is going to be just place solar panels around the equator. Just place solar panels around the equator. Just get power going. Get power going and get it permanent. And then later we can replace these solar panels with, what are they called? Ray receivers. There's a crude oil seep right there. Right on the equator. Okay, that's fine. Silicon vein. We'll have to get that off eventually. But for right now, this will be fine.
4 more. Right. What am I missing? Copper, of course. There. Don't approach fops when bird brain. You have been known to eat birds. I think there was a little story about a fox and a raven that I recall. Ravens are tasty indeed. No, I haven't touched the cheat codes yet. I have been... My brain's been set on a handful of other things right now. Namely, I've been really wanting to switch over to Waterdeau instead of Vignon. Because as I've been looking into it more, it's like, oh, okay. Like, there's some things that are more difficult to do in Waterdeau than in Vignon. But it looks like the payoff for those slightly more difficult things to do is that the system's a lot more well documented, that I can make myself blue, and also that it just looks like a more flexible system overall. But yeah, because I've been wanting to do that, it's put a lot of other development on hold, because it's like, well, why develop things when I can, you know, save myself the hassle of switching over later, and just do the things in Waterdeau. But then that also comes with a little bit of the sort of, I'll call it what it is, development laziness, essentially, where because there's like hurdles and mental blocks and walls associated with switching over to Waterdeau, I just haven't been doing as much work on VTuber stuff as I should be. So, yeah. It's a double-edged sword, it is. But I made some big progress yesterday, and hopefully, they wouldn't hurt me to get to you, no. But then, yeah, I mean, there's that. Or I'd just pick you up and shove you down their throat. I would just feed you to them instead. Hi, Linksa. Welcome on in.
See, you just turned the act of you getting eaten into a couple's activity. Okay. So. We're going to do this as well, because we're going to need... We're going to need a lot of these materials just to be able to use. So we're going to have these just go buck fucking wild. Anyway, see, Rial? I told you, they're really dangerous when they want to be. They're extremely dangerous. Delightfully so. Okay. My bottleneck here is going to eternally be copper, it seems. Though I should also make... I should get a silicon refinery going. Pocket sand! Pocket sand! Pocket sand! You're agitating them and then trying to run? Oh dearie me. Oh dearie me. Yeah, you've just activated their prey drive. Why do you hear boss music? This isn't even boss music, is the funny thing. I guess it does sound kind of like boss music, but it's not. This is... Ooh, what stage is this? This is the stage with the... It's a Spyro 2. It's the stage with the warlocks and the mages. What is this? Cloud Temples! That's the one. Thank you, Winamp Playlist, for saving me from embarrassment. So unrelated to any of this, because it's just popped into my head, I also posted about it on Blue Sky earlier today. There was a tournament for Rivals 2 recently. It was hosted by VG Bootcamp. The tournament was called Let's Make Some Moves. And holy fuck, the top 8 was hype. The top 8, fucking insanely hype. And I had the joy of seeing for the first time a player by the name of Rangunshu. And oh my goodness, Rangunshu makes Clarin look fun as fuck. And even more excitingly, Rangunshu is originally a Project M player. specifically Marth in Project M. So, like, I've been saying for a while that Rivals 2 feels like a spiritual successor to Project M. And oh fucking boy, does Ren Gunshu make it look like it. Dude got the fucking grand finals against Kakasol, who has been a long-time staple in the Rivals scene. Massive fucking... massive fucking, player in Rivals 1. Absolute bracket demon at any given event. So Kakasol has been in the Rivals scene specifically for a while, and Ranganshu fucking comes in and takes Kakasol to Game 5. Mind you, Ranganshu is in loser's bracket. Beats him the first 5 game, or the first set, and then takes him to Game 5 again in the final set for grand finals, and he loses, but takes him to a fucking Game 5 last stock scenario, which is fucking insane. At least from the perspective of me, for someone who hasn't followed the Rivals competitive scene as much as he probably should, so like doesn't really hasn't heard of Ranganshu, but has definitely heard of Kakasol, and now has a small head. But like, not only that, fucking playing like an absolute monster. Like, this dude's offstage game was fucking insane.
Mineral depleted.
He was playing one of the rounds that the round that I posted in particular on Blue Sky. He was playing against a what is the character's name? He's the big dinosaur guy who has like fucking capability to Galvin. He was playing against the Galvin, played by the player named Phantom. And Galvin is a really interesting character, specifically for the fact that if he's in an advantage state, his offstage game is fucking monstrous, is what it is. Like, when he's galvanized, his up special summons a platform, and a lot of his moves get the ability to put out these little drills that if you are sent flying into them by an attack, they then send you flying in that direction. So, and this Galvin was playing heavily off stage. Meanwhile, Claren's offstage gameplay largely boils down to what anyone else has access to: wall jumps, recovery specials, and aerials. And like, Claren's got some pretty quick aerials and whatnot, but fucker was going up against a galvanized Galvin offstage, and often using that Galvin's fucking platform that he'd summon against him. Shit was consistently hype as fuck. Hi, Green Hornet. Water. I'm doing pretty good today. It was... it was a tournament that the matches that I saw at least made me want to play Rivals, which fucking hell, I hope that other people feel the same way, because goddamn, we need more tournaments like that. Rivals 2 is such a fucking great game. It's so good. Like, there's so many reviews that have been like, they added shields and they added ledge grabbing and they added grabs, and now it doesn't feel like as unique or as special. And no, fuck you. They still have some of the most insane offstage play that I have seen in any fucking platform fighter. They still have like the grab system is it feels uniquely Rivals. The gimmicks are even more in play for each and every character, and they're just fucking delightful to play against and to play with. Rivals 2 is so good. Rivals 2 is a fucking phenomenal game. And if you have any love for platform fighters whatsoever, you should absolutely pick it up, and you should absolutely give it a try, and you will absolutely get your ass kicked by the community, but it's a good fucking game. Am I protected from heat? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. These scales are heat-proof. Talking about Marvel Rivals? No. Rivals of Aether 2. Rivals of Aether 2. Marvel Rivals, from what I've seen, is a pretty good game as well. But Marvel Rivals does not need me hyping it up. That game has got a fucking massive player base. Rivals of Aether 2? Rivals of Aether 2 needs players. It needs players. And it's a fucking great platform fighter. Some 100-degree water? But I like cold water. Just because I'm heat proof doesn't mean that I don't like cold things. A cold, refreshing drink of water is always cold and refreshing, and a drink of water. You meant to say you don't play Marvel Rivals? I don't either. I kind of feel like I should, because honestly, it looks like Overwatch, but with more like interesting movement. And one of the things I really fucking hated about Overwatch's development is that they got rid of a lot of the really interesting movement tech on characters. Pharah specifically, they nerfed her rocket jumps into the fucking ground, and that was a fucking tragedy. They then later added some movement abilities to Pharah, but like it's just not the same, you know? Like there is a distinct difference between movement that arises naturally out of quirks of a character's kit and movement that is intentionally programmed into the game and set to a very specific button press that is always the same and always does the exact thing that like the developers programmed it to. Like I am a huge fan of movement systems that arise as a result of what's the fucking word? That arise as a result of Oh god, I'm fucking blanking on it. It's like the same word that's used for like development of a lot of like survival games and immersive sims and other such games. Oh fuck. I am blanking on so many names and terms today. God, this is frustrating. This is so frustrating. Immersive sim game design principles. Emergent gameplay. Emergent gameplay. There we go. There we go. That's the word I was looking for. I love it when movement systems are like powered by emergent gameplay rather than being, you know, just static, essentially. They added Deadpool recently and he's packed with reference. Oh yeah. A new hiding spot for you, Rial? Get cozy in there. You can hide real deep in there. You see that opening in the back of my mouth? You can hide deep down there too. But yeah, it's one of the reasons why I love Wrecking Ball in Overwatch, which, like, they removed a lot of the like emergent systems and whatnot and emergent movements in a lot of other characters, and then they fucking add in Wrecking Ball, which is basically just emergent movement to the fucking character, and I'm like, yes, more of your characters should be like this. Yes, absolutely, please. Wrecking Ball is fucking phenomenal. Absolutely brilliant character, top tier, beautiful, love him. I will play him for hours and I will one-trick him, and he's the only character that I truly feel alive while playing in fucking Overwatch. And then I go and watch a little bit of gameplay of Marvel Rivals, specifically the 2-hour-long epic that Lythero dropped of fucking Marvel Rivals gameplay with him playing a shit ton of Spider-Man, and I'm like, ooh, web slinging, movement canceling, oh, if you cancel your fucking web pull and you like use another move like to cancel it, you fucking keep your momentum. Oh my, ooh, yeah, him, and then Venom as well, and like from what I saw, like a handful of other characters definitely have like fucking like just weird fucking movement tech, and I'm just like, ooh, maybe I need to try Rivals. Maybe I need to try Marvel Rivals. Like, that's just why I love platform fighters too, bringing this full circle. We're staying relevant, baby. Now, like, that's just why I love platform fighters as well, because to any of you who aren't familiar with one of the core sort of pieces of movement tech within platform fighters, wave dashing is emergent movement, which is just what I'm going to call it. I don't care whether it's whether it's a term or not. Wave dashing is the combination of how friction in those games works, combined with the fact that a directional air dodge gives you some momentum. And also, it's basically that momentum is basically instant. Like, so you go from jump squat to air dodging into the ground, and then you hit the ground, and you keep some of your momentum from the air dodge, and you slide a little bit, and that's all the wave dash is. And that shit is like, that's fucking crack to me. I see that in the game, and I'm just like, oh yes, please give me more. What do you mean that you can cancel a move by sliding off a platform? Oh shit! So you can go from one aerial straight into the other by sliding off a fucking platform if you space your shit perfectly? What do you mean you can jump from the fucking ledge and then wave dash into the stage to basically go from a ledge state into a grounded state and then do whatever the fuck you want right out the gate? What do you mean that's an option? What do you fucking mean you can chain fucking shines? Like what do you mean you can chain Fox's down special into itself using fucking wave dashes? What do you mean? Yes, I'm fanning so hard. This shit, I love that shit in games. I will rave about it for literal hours. Hi, Goob Shoob. Hi, Taco Tuesday. I remind you of a red blood cell that breathes fire. I feel like there's a baby, I'll give you oxygen fucking line in there somewhere, some sort of pickup line. Oh, you love in games? Winning? Well, boy howdy, have I got the game for you. The finals. No. That's how I'm going to segue into talking about the finals, and it's fucking emergent. I said it. It's emergent fucking systems in that as well. Hey, did you know that if you have a goo grenade and a bounce pad in the finals, you have fucking movement for days? You've got some fucking crazy ass schmovement? Did you know as well that your entire team can follow up on that movement? Hey, just throw the goo grenade at the ground. Oh, congratulations. You've now got a curved surface. You can place the fucking bounce pad on that curved surface at an angle, and the bounce pad will fucking send you flying horizontally. Congratulations, your entire team now has cross fucking map movement. I love emergent gameplay! And winning in the finals feels fucking great. You're bad at gunners and fighters? Well, get good at them so you can feel the same excitement that I feel. I don't know where this energy's come from today, but I'm fucking loving it. I am high energy today, and it's a good time. It's good. This is fun times. Okay, we're going to keep crafting more. You know what? I'm just going to set up like auto production of these fucking things. Like, we're gonna get like 3 of these here. Fuck it. We're going to tell you to produce, yeah, these. going to set up a line of this for these. Give unto me line 1. What is that? Punching caffeine. Caffeine? Caffeine. Sure. I only had a little bit of caffeine today. I had some Coca-Cola, and I don't think that's why I'm so over the top right now, but it's okay. Okay, so that there. I'm in a groove and you love it? Excuse me, don't you mean you lavo it? I feel like if I could summon this energy for more streams, I'd be fucking unstoppable. Tragically, this is not an everyday energy thing, but we'll fucking enjoy it while it's here. We will absolutely enjoy the fuck out of it while it's here. Okay. Take from here, put to there. Take from here, take from here. Put to here. Take from here, take from here. There. There. Fit one of those in there. And put you here. And you here. Hey, Arizel. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, here we go. Now got these crafting things. Okay. You know what else I should do on this planet while I'm here? First I should make more of those because we're gonna need them. I'm going to set up this here. And we're going to set up just 3 here. And to there. This way. One of these here. That into there. And that there. There's 3 of them. We don't want to entirely deplete our stockpile here. Okay. Hey, this is working and it's going pretty quickly. Cool. Fuck yeah. So we want to surround the equator in solar panels. And we're probably going to want to do that on every planet. At least to start with. I think my goal for this is going to be... I want to get to the point where I am launching Dyson Sphere components. And I don't want to waste any materials in this solar system on solar sails up until they can start attaching. Because they are a very good source of energy on our other solar system. But they are also a huge drain on resources. And I don't want to waste those resources if I can help it. Okay. So, one of the other big things I want to do here on this planet, I want to actually set up a large-scale, like, proliferator
depleted.
Operation. And I can do Mark 1 proliferators real fucking easily. Mark 1 and Mark 2 are real easy to make. Mark 3 is going to be a little bit more difficult, though. Stalagmite crystals. We've actually got access to those, don't we? We do! Ooh. We got tons of them. We got them right here. It'd be a shame if Galactus ate me up right now. Fortunately, we don't have to deal with his big purple ass. All we've got to deal with is the dark fog. And they suck too, but... closer we go. Ooh. Not far off. Not far off. Okay. Okay, so you know what? Right. If it takes 6 to make one of these. 60 sprays, 25% extra product. You know what? Let's set up a proliferation station right now. We're going to need more of these, which will require... Where are you? Alright, we're gonna just... a little bit of each of these. Come on. Come on. And... give me 10 of them. 35 of those. Still going to need more of those before our power grid is fully stable, but it's okay enough that I feel like we can start setting up the proliferation station. And one right there, that'll be fine. Okay, so for the first step we need coal, for the second step we need diamonds, for the third step we need the graphite. What actually, hold on. Carbon nanotubes, graphene, titanium, or just the stalagmite crystals I think will be fine. Let's take a look at something else here. Main utilization. Okay. We're going to need a little bit more research before we can get to that. But we should have quite a few on that. So let's do this. It's an arc smelter that turns. Okay, it needs to be aerojet graphite into diamonds, or kimberlite ore. Do we have kimberlite ore on this? No, we've got organic crystal and stalagmite crystal. I think we've got kimberlite somewhere. Yeah, we have got kimberlite in this solar system. Okay. That's fine then. This here, this here, and this here. That'll be fine. You to there. Okay, what's the ratio here? I go in here. So 2 seconds for one of those. Okay, so it's just 1 to 1. Will that work? No, too close. Just one more away. Move there. And then this to here. Assembling machine. Let's produce that. coater. Can I just make a spray coater right now? Is there something I'm missing? Are you spray coater? There you are. I can. Let's produce like 10 of them. Move that. We've had a turducken moment. Only because you asked nicely. Adorable. Me next after stream, please, maybe? Damn right, I'm sometimes a snack off stream. Hey, Sir Goofalot, welcome on in. Or, well, Skittles McGee now. Hi.
I'll leave you in the line.
I like the new name, though. It has been a minute. It has. How have you been? Been all right, I hope. Good? Hell yeah. Can I just do this? I can. Cool. So this. And this one. Here, and then we have a tileable setup. Ooh, that's very nice and compact. Seen the end of this game? I haven't. But I imagine it's just finishing the Dyson sphere. Okay. So let's take all of this. Okay. And we're going to need more of these. More of these. That wasn't English to you?
How can you get to the end, or how can you see the end of Dyson Sphere program without knowing what a Dyson Sphere is? I need some more rocks. I need some rock and stone. Go through the building. I'm assuming at least that's what you meant by that wasn't English to you. Because the streamer is an endgame. Okay. Well, the Dyson Sphere is the big structure that streamer was building around the sun. It's essentially a structure designed to capture as much energy as possible from a solar system star. It's a shell around a star that captures that energy and then does whatever with it. Don't know if we can, let's see, view this. We've got one in progress on this solar system way back over here, which is not where we're currently at. We're currently over here, building a new base for the production and transportation of materials back to this solar system, because well, we're not starting to run low on things over here, but we are running lower than I'd like on some of them. Okay, we need... Laz, he's slipping his head, so he thinks he's the Count Dracula now. I don't know what a Glaswegian accent sounds like off the top of my head. Oh no. But I can do a Dracula voice. A Scottish vampire. I'm just going to sound like I am drunk. Oh goodness. Okay. 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 Oh my goodness. I can't do that. I can't do. I understood maybe about half of that.
I think the rough translation of the first part of it is, you know, the thing is, it's hard for them to come to mind. Something. I think he's just dropping some Glaswegian slang at the latter half of what he says, which I am unfortunately a little bit rusty on. Very rusty on, because most of what I studied for my Scottish accent wasn't the Glaswegian accent. It was just general Scottish terms. And then of course he ends with, "You understand?" Oh goodness. What the fuck is this mess of a character you've given me? Oh my god. Hey, right, I'm going to suck your blood. I didn't know. I didn't ken. I didn't ken. I don't even know her the quality. We'll just send it over 5 minutes and we're just going to sound like we're drunk. From that, I guess. This is going to be painful, Jade. You can't understand me. I don't even say a word, Jade. And then we take this. And then we go with the heel. And we go with the other of the beers. This is what you pay the board for. Just to throw the vowels into everything as I can. His actions were never meant to be ended. It wasn't even actions. What? You know what I'm saying? And then you take all these and put it there. And the bears put the blood. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing for this accent. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do. It's just so painful. I can't even understand what I'm saying. I'm just making syllables and sounds in a vaguely Dracula sounding voice, but like worse. This may be the worst voice that I've ever done. I genuinely can't keep it up. It is fun. I don't know. You pain me, Jade. You gonna burn. Ah! Oh, I want to hear that man Scott is a Glasgow man. Do you want to hear him do vampire accents? I want to hear him try. But one time I tried to do yours, was worse. I feel like this is a fucking Dutch vampire more than a Glaswegian vampire. Like a very, very poor Dutch, like a poorly done Dutch accent vampire. That's what this is. That's what this has become. That's what you got. You paid for a Scottish vampire. You got Dutch. I'm done now. 5 minutes is up in the morning. No, the sun. The sun killed my accent. I'm normal now. You don't understand? Well, I'm getting something right, I guess. You wanted something unintelligible? At your service. I delivered? Question mark? Put that there. We need more. We need more belts. Oh my god. Genuinely terrible. Genuinely awful. Where the fuck was I? I was going to put this here, sure, and we'll make it into this. No, wait. First, we need to make this into. Wait, does it smelt into that? You need an arc smelter? No. Well then what? Where do we craft this? Chemical facility. Sure. You do that. Advanced carbon nanotubes. This here. You can make Proliferator Mark III. And it's here. So there. This here. Output here. Input here, input here. Perfect. Also need one on here. You need power as well. Wait, shit. Hold on. We need to take this down here. Okay, I can build that there, and I can put this here, but then I can't, okay, no. So this needs to go a little bit further out this way. So I can have another one here. Does that work? Does that do the thing? I hope it'll do the thing. You noticed my eyes yeah, I changed them a while ago. I've made them so that they're more clear on stream, where the actual, like, iris ends and the whites of the eyes begin. "4K 1080 FPS eyes." Oh. That's a lot of eye power. I'm no longer clinically blind. I can actually see. I can see. I can fight. I can see. I can flat. Significantly reduced my resolution to paper. Oh my goodness. Okay, so there's something I wonder with these spray coaters. I'm gonna try something with them. We're going to grab one out of here. We're going to put down a little this. Put you here. If we put this into here, okay. Give this fucker some power. And then we are going to just put that on there. So it's got 120 points on it. Now it's got 119. Will you... Interesting. Interesting.
Okay. So there's... Okay. So this fucking thing here severely complicates our factory lines. But there is a possibility. There is a possibility for something that might make it less overly fucking complicated. Okay. Give me all those. But it would also make it a lot more overly fucking complicated. So this absurd possibility here is that we build all of our factories to function off of only outputs from planetary like planetary stations, or like, what the fuck are they? Yeah, planetary logistics stations. These things. So we only have them function off of these. So all input lines, like, instead of it being this, like, all of this gets fed into a planetary logistics station somewhere else. Or like right here, even. Like, we just have like some planetary logistics stations right next to these. And then I don't have any, so I'm going to just like represent just a motion at what I'm thinking of. Like, let's just say this raw iron and silicon and copper even all goes into here. Like, we just dump it all straight into there. And then instead of having these here, what we instead have is like over here a planetary logistics station, which has one of its 3 ports, or one of its 4 ports, dedicated to spray coater, solvent stuff, spray coater, whatever. And then we just like do, you know, on its outputs, like these 3 fucking things here. Can these? Yeah. Like, that works. And we just have one going here, out to here, and then up to here, and like, yeah. So we make a fuck off amount of the Mark III spray coat, have it shipped all over the fucking planet, and every factory that we want to make, we have it demand needs to be spray coated. So like, that's one option.
Option 2, which is a little bit more unhinged, but could also be interesting to design around. Interesting, he says, is just put literally fucking everything on a massive fucking sushi belt, which has everything go through spray coaters before being put onto a second sushi belt. I don't know how the fuck we'd sort that. God, that would be horrible. Yeah, I know. I think probably the more sane option is to tactically deploy the spray coaters. So we want to make the most out of like out of these materials here. So like every single one of these outputs, we just drop a spray coater on there. And then also spray coat any other materials that are being used immediately by them. Like, that'll get us 25% more. Twitch crashed? And you're going to gnaw on my phone cable because of it? Wait, no. Wait, no. I already need to bring my phone in for repairs. Don't gnaw on the phone cable too. Okay, let's finish up this project. So we should have enough of these now. No. It doesn't fit together seamlessly. Damn it. Oh well. That's fine. I hate it, but it's going to have to be fine. Because there's simply no other way. Okay. That should take care of our power for a hot minute. Decided to grow out your hair for the winter. You look worse than Harry Potter. Okay, so Harry Potter as a franchise. Are you talking about like you look worse than Harry Potter as a franchise? Or you look worse than Harry Potter the character played by Daniel Radcliffe? Because if you're saying you look worse than Daniel Radcliffe, was he played by Daniel Radcliffe? Am I getting that right? Yeah, Daniel Radcliffe. If you're saying you look worse than Daniel Radcliffe, then I'm not gonna lie, my guy. I think everyone here looks worse than Daniel Radcliffe. Daniel Radcliffe is a pretty fucking good-looking dude. And if you're saying you look worse than Harry Potter the franchise, I don't think it's possible to look worse than Harry Potter the franchise after what fucking J.K. Rowling saddled it with our fucking beliefs. You meant the hair? Did his hair look bad? I don't think his hair looked that bad in the... You're also still not, like, you're clarifying the wrong thing. Like, I know you're saying that because of your hair, you don't like how you look. But I was asking you to clarify whether you were comparing your haircut to fucking Harry Potter the series. He makes a point of flattening it, so theoretically it's slightly messy, but the only visual, like actual visual thing we have to go off of, like, fucking Daniel has become kind of the face of Harry Potter. Hagrid's looked fucking wild. Potter's hair looked like he was struck by lightning? It didn't look that bad. Yeah, no, his hair looked pretty fucking good all throughout. Since when? Yeah, exactly. Since when? Unless you're just saying, like, because he has a lightning bolt scar on his forehead. I don't know what that comparison's supposed to mean. Skittles. You're clarifying the wrong thing. So I guess I can only assume you're trying to compare yourself to fucking Daniel Radcliffe's hair, which is it's a losing comparison. His hair's a mess? No, it ain't. My guy, that's a bog standard, like, medium length haircut. Yeah, his hair just looks normal. Maybe like in 5 and 6, I can kind of see. But even then, it still looks pretty normal. It looks okay. I wouldn't call that hair a mess. I wouldn't call it like anything special, but I'd call it okay. Okay. Speaking of calling it okay, we're going to remove these because we don't need to make many more of these right now. I mean, don't get me wrong, if you don't like your hair, that's valid, and thankfully hair is one of those things that, you know, you give it a month or two, you get a new haircut, you give it another try, it's fine. You can eventually figure out a style that you like. Go to a different barber, go to a different hairstylist. You keep trying until you find something you like, and then you stick with it until you decide you want to change it up. So, like, first to the fourth, that hair is a mess. First, his hair is okay. judging just by the pictures that I've seen, like the third, maybe the fifth or sixth, it's a little bit less okay, but still okay. I don't know. Maybe I just have low standards for hair. Okay. We got these all running now, and we've got a facility for producing this magical stuff, which we are probably going to want way more of than we've got making right now. But we can figure that out later. So we've got a source of it, which is the important thing. Look at your hair, you're falling apart, and then the hair makes the character look like 7 times hotter. Yeah, sometimes messy looks fucking great. Give us less absolutely perfect, unattainable looking people, and give us more people that look just a little bit disheveled. It's honestly one of the reasons why I'm not going to say makeup looks bad, and certainly makeup can seriously change how someone looks. But usually I'm not too much a fan of like heavy makeup in most cases. Give me those imperfections. Let me see them pores. Also, weirdly, what are the words I'm looking for? Weirdly, I also enjoy when someone like really enjoys makeup. Less from a wow, I like how you look with that makeup on sort of place, but wow, I love how much you love what you're doing. You know, like I can tell you are enthusiastic about makeup and you enjoy putting it on yourself and you fucking enjoy it, and fuck yes. Who gives a shit if I find you attractive or not? That ain't why you're putting on the fucking makeup, and that's what makes it hot. Okay. So let's see. Step 2 here. I should probably get the necessary components making to create interstellar logistics stations. Not going for a style, you just want your head warm.
Right this way.
Also valid. Omniconda, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. So the most important thing that we're going to need to mass produce here is going to be the titanium alloy for making a bunch of these things, because we need a shit ton of it for all steps of this process. We also need particle containers, so those won't be too difficult to make, but the titanium alloy is going to be... It's going to be an interesting one. Yeah, because we're going to need to make refined oil. And then... Yeah, okay. So... Oh boy, okay. We are going to need to make another... another oil refinery on this planet. Oh god, I hate those. I hate oil refineries. I do like Skittles. Skittles is a good treat. Okay. So we're gonna build 3 little oil extractors all around here. Another one? Cool. And we'll need these. I think we can have the input for this be on, or the input for the crude oil be on the outside, and then we can have the output be on the inside of the circle. So, let's see here. Oh, we're gonna need more Tesla towers. There. Get those going. Okay. Let's go out. Where do we want to actually put this set up? We'll put it on this ring here. Start it right here. So for this, you're going to need this. Look at it. A salty rat with the raid. Welcome on in. Hello there, raiders. Look at it. Rixton Snack. A double raid. Welcome on in, you two, and all of the wonderful people you brought. What brings you here today? Also, hi, hello, I am Laveau. I am a dragon on the internet, a variety streamer with a little bit of a vor theme, a variety streamer, if you will. Third place Mahjong player twice in a row. You want some dragon scales? The gray market is going crazy for him? Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. They've come here with violent intentions. They want my scales. Well, don't worry. I'm sure you can find a whole bunch of them on the floor. We kind of like use them as points here for various rewards. But like, if you want to sell them on the gray market, like, go for it. But Salty Rat, Shadow Tick, Velocity Reaper, Kakatetsu, Catrax. Early game? Oh no. We have gone interplanetary. We have we haven't quite got a Dyson sphere up here, but we're getting the components for it going. but we're currently setting up a base on our on this second system over here, just to make sure we don't hit any resource droughts in the near-ish future. Some of our planets on our first system are starting to run low on iron and copper, if you can believe it. I always thought this game looked cool, but never sat down to it yet. It's so fucking good. It's so fucking good. What were you guys playing in your streams, by the way? And if anyone wants to maybe check out A Salty Rat and Rixton Snack, go ahead and click their names. Click that little heart button. Give them a follow. Rixton, you've been here a couple times before. It looks like. Thank you for the raids, by the way. Mahjong Soul for a casual Monday start. Hey, fuck yeah. Mahjong Soul. I've heard of that one. It's just standard Mahjong, basically, isn't it? Made the suggestion, and your crew is very normal about dragons. Oh, we're all normal about dragons here. We're so normal about dragons. Extremely normal. Just the normalest you've ever seen. BT Mahjong. Okay. Okay. God, it's been an age and a half since I played any Mahjong. Welcome on in, though. If you need to do some post-stream care, if you need to go run outside and scream at the top of your lungs, if you need to take a pillow and scream into it, if you need to scream at your Mahjong pieces for 30 minutes straight, if you need to go up to your loved one and whisper softly into their ear, scream, then please, by all means, go do so. Or anything else scream related or post-stream care related. Post-screen care related. But other than that, welcome on in. Please feel free to get comfortable. We'll be continuing to play this game for, at minimum, the next 2 hours. The past few times I've streamed this, it has entirely burnt out my brain by around the 4-hour mark. So I'm planning to play a hat in time after a couple more hours here, unless I'm like knee deep in something and my brain's still like, yes, I want to do factory. But yeah, we will continue fleshing out this planet here and getting the various things we need for it. This... Oh wait, no, it's not chemical plants that we need for step 1 of this nonsense. It's... oil refineries? Oil refineries. Yeah, so we put one here. And... chemical plant zone. It is the chemical plant zone. Man, okay. We could just... at some point, what I'll probably want to do is just start turning the hydrogen and coal into more refined oil. Because we can get a shit ton of hydrogen, and we have a frankly unhealthy amount of coal. But do I want to yet? I don't think so. I think we have plenty of uses for the hydrogen. But that's something to keep in mind later, because we could severely upgrade our... Yeah, we've got a gas giant back at System 1. And... yeah, we are... it's got like 38 more slots for the fucking gas giant harvester thingies, the orbital collectors. I think you can put 40 around them. But that will be like enough hydrogen to cover everything forever. If I play my cards right with that. Okay. Let's do a little bit of this. There is never enough. True. True. The factory must grow ad infinitum. Okay. Let's start with a cool little ditty we call Put a Ring on It. 'Cause I like it. Music sounds like something you'd hear in Transport Fever. So the music that I'm currently playing is... Oh god, there's a crude oil seep right in our... Okay, that's fine. There's two. That's fine, we'll build around them. The music I'm currently playing is actually mashups of the original Spyro 1, 2, and 3 music with the reignited versions of them.
Mineral depleted.
I'll even get a link here because they're really fucking well done. By Commander J. Ducky here. You got work tomorrow, so you have to sleep. You have a good sleep. Thank you for coming in with the raid. The cutest Corvid. I just clocked that username. We do love Corvids here. Ravens and crows and all sorts. Gosh, I love birds. Okay. Birds are great. Some of the best birds I know are birds. Dragons too. Some of the best dragons I know are dragons. Okay. So then we're going to need more iron. Give unto me your iron stores.
Right this way.
Thank you for the follow. Bring this up to here eventually. There we go. We won. Anything can be improved with scales or wings or feathers. Most things definitely. like dogs and cats, they don't tend to have scales or wings or feathers. And they're pretty awesome too. But most things can be improved with scales or wings or feathers.
Mineral depleted.
Then again, the winged cats that you see in a lot of TTRPG settings are very cute. Mineral, okay. Alright. So... that there. That there. We'll also put one along here. Just to make sure we get it all. Get all of them proliferated. There. Third one over here. There we go. Put that there. You come in here, you bite my hot vixen wife, and you leave. I can't believe you. How could you do this? On the day of my hot vixen wife's birthday. Okay. Sounds about right. You'll pay for your crimes. I'll take you to Mafia court. No, it's not. It's not. It's not their birthday. Funny as that would be very funny. But we can say happy birthday to them nonetheless. Just because it's that funny. Right, I need more iron so I can make more tracks. So I can move more items, so I can make more conveyor belts. So I can move more items. So I can make more conveyor belts. The factory must grow, and it will never stop growing. Okay, and then we're gonna take this, put it here. Let's go on here. That to there.
Let's move this. Move that there. Hi, Sammy.
Whisper something in your ear. I can't remember what it was.
Scream.
Oh, that was ours.
Okay, and then go back here. Go construction bots. Build the path.
Are you telling everyone it's my birthday?
That's a joke, yes.
Go and tell everyone when your birthday is a joke.
Only if you do it in a Marvel style voice. How could you do this? Reveal the day of my birthday, on the day of my daughter's birthday.
You have a daughter? I don't know why.
I feel like maybe it should.
I should boop their nose. Got it. On it.
Come back here. Come back here.
They're curling up into a defensive ball. Got him. I got him, but they licked my hand. I did. No, I got you going. I definitely felt the bridge of your upper nose there. It counts. I'm trying not to hurt you. There we go.
Was it worth it?
Yes.
Good.
Right. Beautiful. Proliferator point, 4 points. Is that because there's 4 on there? Proliferator points, 0 points. Well, all we need to actually do is... There's something I want to check first, actually. This... No, let's have no points. They have no points. They've got no bitches. Where's the oil extractor? Where's the oil refinery? Here it is. Is this got
Yep, it is all the proliferator points it needs. And now we can maybe start this process. It's going to be great. Oh, wait, I'm not married to Miss Piggy anymore. I've got a girlfriend that actually appreciates me and doesn't physically abuse me. Yeah, that's great. I'm really winning at life. Is Kermit the Frog? Alright, so our end goal with this set of things here, I just want to have it all deliver into a planetary thing. An interstellar logistics station. We're not going to be able to make one of those until... Ooh, we're low on processors, are we? Is that because we're low on... We might actually be able to make one of these. Yeah, we might be able to make one. Should probably make a couple of these, though, first. I think it's going to require iron. Okay. And steel. I have steel being made right here. There's logs in here, get them out of my inventory. That's going to need... Is that more? Or is that going to need more copper? What does that need? What do you need? What are we low on? Silicon. We're low on silicon, actually. Okay. Okay, 2 of those. And the next thing we want to make are logistics drones. We'll make like 10 of them. This is going to be a little bit short-sighted if we make all of this without a way to use up some of the hydrogen. So... like, we could make some fractionators and do the same thing that we're doing on our home system and just, like... fucking burn off the hydrogen that way, turn it into deuterium, and then turn the deuterium into various things that we may need. But let's look at our other options here. We could focus on making strange matter. Yeah, okay. We've got a fire ice mine elsewhere here, but we've also got this option. We've also got the sulfuric acid route. Yeah, I think we do just make deuterium. I think we just turn it all into deuterium. For now. There'll probably be things that we need for it later. But this is real good. This is really, really good. So let's actually start with make one of them into an interstellar logistics station, even. It's gonna be central here. Yeah. Put it right here. God, that's gonna put a lot of strain on our power grid for a bit. Okay. What will be the next step after that? It's like we could get... we could get fire ice for the sake of the graphite later, but... God, there's a lot of fire ice on this planet. Holy shit. A lot of fire ice, a lot of titanium. What have we got? We haven't got much titanium on this planet. Noted. We got a lot of everything else. Not much titanium. So we'll have to go over to this planet eventually for fire ice and titanium. Which is fine. Which is absolutely fine. Kimberlite and grading crystal. Fractal silicon. Oh, that can just get turned straight into crystal silicon. Okay. What would the grading crystal be used to make again? That's for... yeah, that's for Casimir crystals instead of titanium. Use the grading crystal for that. What else can you be used to make? You're not going to show me? There was something else that it could be used to make. Or is it just this? We need a lot of hydrogen for this as well. think this is going to be less straightforward. The fire ice can be turned into hydrogen as well, which can be turned into more deuterium. So I think, yeah, I think our goal is going to be we'll want to get a fire ice refinery on here. We should be able to do that. Flat. We should be able to do flat. We should be able to do that by... We'll need a second interplanetary logistics station. That shouldn't be hard. Because gravity lenses are definitely something we want to get started up here as well. So instead of just turning the gravity lenses straight into those, if we turn, this makes 2 gravity matrices. Okay, Space Warper Advanced. Can do that in Assembler. Okay. So if we make gravity matrices here, we can turn them into shit tons of space warpers. And that should actually be reasonably easy to do. We're going to want to be making both gravity lenses and plane filters anyway, or quantum chips, I should say, seeing as our goal for this planet is to make everything that we need to assemble things on our previous planet, or to assemble matrices on our previous planet. We can make some matrices here as a treat, just for the sake of making gravity warpers, space warpers, whatever the fuck they're called. We'll be making something. Okay. So that's finished. Let's plop this bad boy down right in the center here. Nice. Okay. Time to stress the grid. It's so stressed. Okay. Actually got a shit ton of these. I could make a second row of them. And that'll... Yeah, we've got loads. Let's make sure that grid is never stressed again.
No, water. My biggest weakness. Probably make some batteries at some point to help make sure that we don't encounter any grid failures later on down the line, or at least immediate and unexpected grid failures. But I can't be asked to do that, and we've made a shit ton of solar panels, so we've got a hammer. This planet's looking like a nail. Eject a total of 100,000 solar sails. Jesus Christ. Objectively, that's a lot of materials wasted, but also I don't care. They look so fucking cool. Dinosaur level music. Yeah, there's so many fucking themes in, or like level themings, I should say, in why is this wrong? Uh-oh. What happened? Where are you? Oh, I see. There's so many level themings in Spyro 3 that feel like they just shouldn't work, and yet they do. For instance, Western plus dinosaurs. Insomniac. What the fuck? But also, fucking fantastic level. Okay, that's all the solar panels that I have. They've been placed down. With any luck, this planet will never want for energy again, he says, naively. Okay. So now do circle here, and then one circle here. I'll do it. Yeah, that'll work. Nitrogen on that one. Yeah. Okay. And then right up the center here. You. Nitrogen. Find oil. Remote and local provider. Cool. Put 10 of those into there. This is what we actually need. Yes. This can go here. This can go here. There. Right. Second one. Production. Got a second oil refinery right here. You want to be that as well. You're a person that can't lift their hand 3 inches off their lab. A back scratcher is very helpful. That's a little bit random and out of pocket. Why are you unable to lift your hand more than 3 inches off your lab? Stone veins are right in the way. No, you're not able to? Yeah, that would be real helpful then, yeah. We do love ourselves some disability-friendly tools. It's out of pocket. Hot pockets? They got rid of the sleeves that make them pockets. Wait, did they really? I haven't had Hot Pockets in an age and a half. No more sleeves. What the fuck? Just the food. The nerve of companies these days. I can't believe them. Okay. I can't make any more of these yet. I am just going to bury these veins for now. I'll get some mining things over here to mine them eventually. No, you know what? We're going to reveal them. We're going to reveal them. We can reveal them for a moment.
we're going to get, like... Let's see here. What can we actually turn this into? Make a shit ton of mining machines. To put these here. Set a million things mining this vein. And then we're going to figure out products to turn it into. To save the planet. Oh my god. It's okay. It's okay, Skittles. Not something you need to apologize for. We're all allowed to be a little bit out of pocket sometimes. As a treat. Hell, that's half of what I do as a fucking streamer, it feels like sometimes. Trying my best to be the guy who can randomly come up with a conversation topic as often as I can. Which some days I'm good at, other days I'm less good at. And that's okay. Okay. Put this here. Going to... Let's see, so what can we make stone into? We can make it into stone brick. Is this game hard? I mean... Depends on your definition of hard. Like... It's mentally taxing. I can say that much. Like, for factory games, it largely all depends on two big things. One, your mental bandwidth for keeping track of, like, messes like this and understanding them at a glance and refreshing your knowledge on what the fuck you've been doing. Which that can be alleviated by note-taking, in some cases, or in other cases, like if you've just got a knack for these kind of games, like, it can be alleviated by proper factory planning right out the get-go. But I mean, I wouldn't say it's any more difficult than Satisfactory or Factorio, honestly. Like, the scale's probably a lot larger, but the actual quote-unquote puzzles you're solving for input lines and all of that fun stuff, I mean, I wouldn't call it a brutally difficult entry in the factory genre, but it's definitely not like a super easy one either. So I don't know. I'd definitely say that it's worth trying. It's a good entry in the factory builder genre. So there's that at least. Okay. Let's do a little... Two. You, I'll even glass. And you. Oh wait, prisms aren't made in these. Prisms are made in these. Let's also see here. So glass, 2 seconds for one. Okay. So we need three glass makers making for one assembly. Okay. You know what? I'm going to make some more arc smelters, which I do not have enough copper for. Okay. Buy the game in early access, play it a little, stop playing for years, only to become obsessed with 1.0 when 1.0 releases. I stepped away from this game for quite a while too. This is the furthest I've gotten in it, and God, it's fucking good. I haven't played through Factorio yet, but Satisfactory, I played through to the end of the content on like version 0.9, I believe it was, like the version just before 1.0, and then literally like weeks before 1.0 I finished all the content up to that point, and I was like, this was really good. I'm going to come back to it later at some point after 1.0 releases, and I still haven't come back to Satisfactory. I definitely want to, because it was good. It was very good. I need to make more pile sorters. So, one. Sure. Logistics, this here, storage. so that these can have better throughput. And you know what we'll do, in fact? We'll upgrade this by 1. So we're going to build a few factories along this line here. Okay, come on over this way. And then this... Well, maybe not a few, but a couple. We'll make a line of that many. Actually, don't need to. I need to do this. And this onto this line. We are. That'll do. Then finally. What's the ratio again? 3 to 2. 3 every 2 seconds. Okay. Let's get... Get 2 more in here. Hey, Archie! Welcome on in. And you enjoy your lurk, Skittles. Thank you for stopping by. How's the Archie Doodle today? Howdy, 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 howdy.
Mineral depleted.
Oh no. A silicon vein. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cool. And then that's do 3 from here. Prisms. Actually, we'll just do 2, and we'll have 2 storage facilities. We'll have 1 for glass and 1 for prisms. A bit stressy, but managing? Aw, no. Well, I hope things get less stressy for you. But I'm glad you're managing. Here. Is that enough space for... Yeah. It's plenty. Cool. All that goes into there. And this in here. Cool. I don't know if that will harvest all of it. I don't know if this storage solution will be able to store everything. But we can certainly try. depots. Okay. I'm going to upgrade that. Upgrade that as well. And everything can place things on the belts. Perfect. Beautiful. Okay. Stone. Some iron. Children, remember, that entire setup there? That's all so that we can get a stone vein out of the way. Ridiculous problems require ridiculous solutions. This actually has 3 slots in it, so we're gonna do this. Okay, come on. Be reasonable. What is wrong with you? Why can't you be normal? Why are you being so fussy? There we go. There we are. What? What? What, sir? Hey, Plaguebringer. Welcome on in. Hannigan. Where? What's the streamer? Oh my god. Have I adequately fireproofed my chat? Are you going to try and breathe fire on them? Attempts to set chat on fire? Wait, no! You're going to give Sammy heartburn. You can't set chat on fire from inside my hot vixen wife's belly. Sets chat on fire. Plaguebringer, no! Don't! I have so much to live for! Oh. Unfortunately for chat, they let you out? Wait. No! Not the Xavier voice. You are, I think, maybe the second person that's called that voice out. Welcome on in, Mo. I can't believe the people don't know the Renegade Angel. But unfortunately, life is full of disappointments. Vehicular man-burger helper! God. There's so many fucking unhinged quotes from that show. I have, on occasion, tried to just ad-lib shit in the style of the show with this voice. Or, well, with that voice. It is genuinely so fucking hard. That fucking show is so densely packed with absurd fucking jokes. Yeah, it's so difficult to match their writing. It's so fucking every single time I go and watch a clip or two of that show, I fucking notice new jokes that were just sprinkled in. Like, it's insane. It's so fucking good. It's God, it is like the worst looking show that is simultaneously one of the most clever shows that I've ever seen. How can a show look that ugly, be that crass, and also be that smart? I wish I could see myself watching washing. Oh my goodness. I think one of my favorite parts about it has got to be like some of the recurring gags, like people just beating him up and just saying, "Take that, taste the pain," in the same exact voice line every single fucking time. And then any part with the spirit of his dad. Who could have done this to my parents? It was our son. Well, yes, I know it was arson. The house got lit on fire. No, Xavier, it was you! Granted, those may be some of the more on-the-nose jokes, but even so, I love them all the same. I love them so much. I'm going to bring these over here. The beautiful temporary railroad. The temporary lift. Give me a bunch more iron. I need iron. I can't stop eating iron. You know, the gray stuff that's used in forges? I can't stop eating it. Let's do a quick loop around the planet. Let's make sure there's... this crude oil seep's going to be another problem. But it's a small problem, so... a much smaller problem than this mess. It'll be fine. It's been ages since I've seen Beauty and the Beast. I was literally a child when I last watched that. I need to watch it now that I am in my adult years. I feel like there's probably a lot of things that went over my head as a kid, like all the Disney classics and whatnot. Not that I'm implying try the gray stuff, it's delicious is like a crass joke or anything like that. I can't remember anything else. Oh goodness, that reminds me, if anyone's here has heard of Shoot from the Hip, they're an improv comedy group, and they're fucking fantastic. Their most recent video that they released actually has a skit in it that is related to Beauty and the Beast. Except it's not related to Beauty and the Beast in the fucking way that you might think. Rather, fucking one of them decided to physically act out being a broom as like a prop, quote unquote, for another one of them in a scene, and that turned the entire scene into being about one character, quote unquote, Beauty and the Beasting the other characters and turning them into objects and shit. I Beauty and the Beasted them. I turned them into objects. I turned this one into a broom. So anyway, I think Beauty and the Beasted is going to enter my fucking lexicon now. I'm just going to refer to any object transformation as someone being Beauty and the Beasted from now on. Everything beyond. Oh yeah, you've been trolled. You've been trolled. You have probably been told. Don't reply to that guy. He is just getting a rise out of you. Yes, it's true. You respond, and that's his cue to start trouble on the double. While he strokes his manly stubble. You've been trolled. You've been trolled. You have probably. You should probably just fold when the only winning move is not to play. That was off key. And yet you keep on trying, mindlessly replying. You've been trolled. You've been trolled. Have a nice day. Almost remembered all of it. Object TF? You thought this was a VOR channel? We occasionally mention TF here. Occasionally. A little TF is allowed as a treat. What if TF Laveau into bird? Never done bird before. Dog / warg, yes. There. God, this fucking blueprint system. Why can't it put it there? That should work, right? Maybe what I'll need to do is like I'll get the chemical plants that I need. It's gonna need some glass. Hey! Look what we have over here. Look what we have over here. Work. I didn't actually need like that much, but this can go in here too. Hey, Bracky. It's not to stuff me in an air fryer, at least for the first hour. I'd like to see it try. Hi and good night. Hi and good night. Hello and goodbye. Okay. What are we missing? Yes. Oh, is it just iron? I think we're just missing iron. Let's get some of these. Beautiful. Oh wait, no, it's not fractionator, it's an oil refinery that we need. Okay, so we'll make 6. Oh, it's steel. So we can't craft steel in our assembly thing. Not steel. It's not steel that we're missing. Oh. Jeez. Got it. Cool. I'm gonna volley. I'll be a volley sized. Preposterous. But maybe I would be a volley sized. Being a volley sized actually sounds like fun. Be that. These. I'll need to manually put all the intakes. I'll need to manually do this. But can just snag this and force the build. Force the build. Okay. So more of these. That's cool. Select the built facility. I can't plan things out in advance. It's time for me to cry. Okay, so stashing away. I'll do that. Station. Should make a second planetary logistics station. We're going to need more silicon, I think. Probably more copper, actually. Maybe both copper and silicon. We'll get both. Both? Both. Both is good. To the queue. Okay. There. That should be a good start to that for now. Okay, let's do a little bit of this. And a little bit of this. Let's get like 10 fractionators. That's a good amount. And then what we're gonna do, we're gonna need some more Mark III conveyor belts. We don't have enough graphene for that. Well, we'll make do with Mark II. Probably start doing something with the fire ice on that planet. So what I want to do here is I want to send the hydrogen down this way, throw it through fractionators, and then have it go into a planetary logistics station. And then any hydrogen comes back out of that, goes through the process again, etc., etc. Repeat ad nauseum. What we'll do is this. That. Yeah, that puts them out on singular lines. So here, deflection too much. Excuse you? Okay. Hold on. Logistics. That can go there. This is here. And then That there. You. In status filter. We want. There we go. Oh, okay. I see. Hold on. Yeah, so my initial idea was the correct shout. So we will do... do this, and then that. Six file sorter. Snag that off that line. Put everything onto there. There. That power. Okay. Production. There we go. Fractionators there. Transportation. This here. Here, here, and then item 1 is going to be hydrogen. Item 2 send all the hydrogen back into here so it can go through a second time. Okay. That, and then from here, here, right. Finally. More pile sorters. There we go. I think. Sort of. It's fine. It's good enough. Okay, that's getting us a lot of deuterium. Technically, this doesn't actually need to be... It doesn't actually need to be thoroughly saturated, it just needs to produce or turn deuterium into... or hydrogen into deuterium faster than this produces hydrogen. And I don't know if it does that. I don't know if it does that. Just to make absolutely certain that they... And even still, things slip through the cracks. Okay. That's fine, though. That's good enough.
Mineral depleted.
Oh, goodness. Okay. We need the same thing that we did there, but here. Okay, hold on. We're gonna do a little logistical surgery. Go. And we can do a third track as well. Oops. Probably help if I set it to the correct thing. There we go. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. This is using up a lot of spots in these things. Why do I even actually? What am I doing? What sort of silly nonsense am I doing here? Hold on. Water. Why am I doing that when I can just do this. And then feed this back through here. Perfect. Oh man. Look at it go. Look at it go. There we go. There we are. Fluid input. Wow. It's a high rate of input. That's working pretty nicely. Right. Then any overflow goes into here. And we figure out what to do with it if that comes up. When that comes up. Okay. That'll do for now. Next thing I need to do. That's gonna get clogged now with that. So now I need to actually start putting that refined oil to use. And we did have a use for it that we wanted to start. We wanted to make sulfuric acid. So let's get like 3 chemical plants over here. You 3 are going to be making sulfuric acid. Means you need rocks, you need water, and you need refined oil. Hey rocks, we've got another use for you. Time for you to come hither. filled this up and nowhere close to fully draining that, but that's okay. It'll get there eventually. We'll deplete it. Just you watch. Now let's do collecting. We need a water pump. Two water pumps. That's beautiful. And finally, transportation. You right here. You need to west, find oil. There's a new technology. There was an update last week that added this. The holobeacons are based on the precise manipulation of light waves, using ultra-high frequency light waves to create interference patterns in space, reconstructing virtual three-dimensional light pillars. Translation's getting a little bit better. This last little bit here, not so much, but used to be a space here, so ultra space, high frequency light waves. I think that it does, at least, unless that's like a scientific term. Like ultra high frequency light waves, rather than ultra space high frequency light waves. Yeah, like literally comparing the holobeacons are based on the precise manipulation of light waves, using ultra-high frequency light waves to create interference patterns in space, reconstructing virtual three-dimensional light pillars. Compared to this, Energy Matrix is the key to the source of energy as one of the 5 basic source codes for maintaining the center brain simulation. Upload energy matrices to unlock more energy technologies. Ain't perfect, but it's a lot better. So, fuck yeah, good on him. Good on him. Genuinely. output the sulfuric acid here. Fact. Dump it into here. Nice. Okay. Sorry, how's your grip looking like? We are still super over on generation capacity. That's good. Want to be producing a lot more than we need. Okay, so with that up, we're going to use the sulfuric acid for. What were we going to use it for? Oh, to make titanium alloy. That's right. Okay. Right, that shouldn't actually be that hard to get going. We have got... There is a titanium source on this planet somewhere. So let's see if we can find it. There's one. There's the one. Okay. So that and we need steel. Okay. Let's make like 20 more planetary drones and a couple more planetary logistics stations. This copper? No, iron. Okay. One more of those building. And then 2 logistics stations. So that's going to require... We'll grab a little bit more iron there. That. We probably need more silicon. Graphene. Graphene. Damn it. Okay. Okay, so that means before we can start getting that done, we've got some chemical plants still, haven't we? Yeah. And this is done in a chemical plant. Yeah.
Mineral depleted.
Okay. So maybe it's time for another little interstellar jaunt. So we've got shit tons of fire ice somewhere here. WrestleHog 3? Yes, it is. Okay. I think what we'll do is we'll go to WrestleHog 3. We'll get fire ice generation going. We can have the graphene.
We'll set up a quick little situation for that. And then about 4 hours in, yeah, I'm thinking I wanna jump to a hat in time before my brain actually starts suffering. Can't add 1 circuit boards. No. Okay. We're gonna need the titanium from over here anyway, so it'd be good to start setting up some sort of shop on this planet. A little bit of that. Hey, Matt. You've done something you should have done months ago, and you feel so much less stressed. Ah, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Sammy and I have been doing a little bit of that, or that sort of stuff around the house, like, these things you should have done fucking months ago. And yeah, it really does help lighten up the mental load, whatever it may be. Most of our stuff, though, has been, like, fucking getting rid of... We had a broken chair that was here from, like, a while ago that we just needed to get rid of, and then, like, some stuff that we needed to give to the charity shop. Changed your view at work from all your stuff to stuff that actually... Hey! Fuck yes! Fuck yeah! I was literally just about to ask. I didn't even need to. Yeah, no, I 100% vibe with that. Like, at least from, granted, this ain't work. This is a hobby, but a lot of campaign management for like tabletop stuff boils down to that. Figure out what's actually important at the moment and keep it at the ready. And anything that's not important, immediately at least. Keep it somewhere accessible, but don't overwhelm yourself with it. Most of this is not your deal anymore, it just has to stay in your name. Hey. Okay. Welcome back, Skittles. So we got these mining now. We need... Let's do... like 4 chemical plants here. Why the fuck not? All of them we're going to want advanced graphene production. So we'll actually remove those. Then input line. Unlock town portals for 2 areas. Hey, fuck yeah. Was it in Diablo you said you were playing?
Hell yeah. Waiting on these fucking things. We'll get there soon. Could use the tier 2s, but I don't really want to. Go. Finally, we want to get 2 storage things up. Those. Not there. Boom. Hey, Ixen. A 30 stream streak. Goodness goshness. Welcome on in. Right. Okay, we made a lot of progress this stream. We made a lot of progress this stream. Okay. For anything else, I'm going to have a look at the interstellar map. Ah. You're coming to invade Razelhag. Okay. Is there anyone else? You're going to Rookbat. You're going to Peach. From Peacock to Peach. Okay. So we're gonna have to be on the lookout for this one. That's probably about 30 minutes away. That's fine. We... Peacock. Oh my goodness. You're sending that from far away. Jesus. Okay. We aren't going to want to make use of our space warpers in order to go and combat that thing. At least not until we can start making more of them. Though, depending... Okay. We do have research making use of our gravity matrices. Well, if we really need more space warpers, what we can eventually do here is make a trip back to Peach, snag the materials needed for some gravity matrices, like make sure that those get crafted, and then like just 2 or 3 will do us for, honestly, for a while. Because each gravity matrix translates to 8 space warpers, so... Okay. Where are you coming from? NTRJ... THD... Where is that? Well, that's far away. That's a neutron star. You're coming from a neutron star? Holy shit. Well, okay. We'll be sure to give you a warm welcome. That'll probably be for next stream of Dyson Sphere. For now, I'm gonna be right back real quick. I'm gonna go use the little dragon's room and get myself a snack and all that. And then when I come back, we're gonna play some we're gonna play some more of A Hat in Time. Some more of A Hat in Time. Yeah, that sounds right. Those are words. We're gonna play A Hat in Time. We've got one more main level to do on that, and I would like to finish it up. Give you a chance to try out the combat. Yeah, the Dark Fog is actually pretty fun. Like, compared to, say, Factorio, it's not all that challenging, but then, like, it doesn't need to be. It's an interesting, faction. Especially because it's not like they're constantly knocking on your doorstep, but rather, in order for them to actually be a threat, they need to fucking send their things from far away after you've wiped them out of a solar system, at least. They start off knocking on your doorstep, but they get a lot less intense later on. And on top of that, they're very interesting from a min-maxing perspective, because when you kill Dark Fog units, they drop resources. So you can actually set up methods to just infinite farm the units. Yeah, for various resources. Like, actually, here, let me go back into here, and if I where is combat mode? Is it V? No. X? No. C? No. Z? There we are. Okay. Like, this is their drop table. They can fucking drop everything from, like, low tier materials to, once they start getting up there and very strong, you know, shit like lenses, quantum chips, space warpers, etc. Bird Zooks, exactly. So yeah, they're pretty cool. They're pretty cool. They provide an interesting sort of like challenge on both the level of fighting them without being like too terribly difficult if you make sure to prepare yourself for them, but also if you want to farm them, they provide an interesting logistical challenge, which I approve of. I think that's very cool. Very, very cool, especially since you can get access to energy weapons, which don't require any resources to fire, provided you know, have a fucking Dyson Sphere set up or what the fuck ever, and are actually producing enough energy to use the energy weapons. So you can technically get like free resources, which is really cool, but then that carries the risk of a containment breach, potentially. It's just cool design. I like it. I like them. I like them. The Dark Fog are fun. Anyway, I'm going to go use the loo and then get a snack, and I'll be right back. And then we'll play some platforming game.
Mineral depleted. Mineral depleted.
return? Okay. Let's see. Before we get into Hat in Time, let's check on our swiftly visiting friend. Okay. Yeah, so he's probably about a half hour away, so next time we play this early into that, we'll need to go and take care of him until he arrives. Save game. Save. Exit to desktop. Hello, Void. Start that up. Start the controller program up. We can pause that music now. And let's go to game capture. Thank you for being a super fan. You can now start a new adventure with BoKid as the main star. Neat! Does that make any difference other than being a cute little kid with a bow instead of a cute little kid with a hat? Come on, controller. I believe in you. Did Better Joy actually start up? It did. So why are you not? There we go. Finally. Jesus. Cat. Okay. We're going to meet a seal. Or a walrus? Or seals and a walrus? I don't actually know. I should actually probably do my hand stretches first. Sealing away a walrus? Maybe. Who knows? I haven't actually played this one before, so... That's not snow on the floor, that's suds. That's washing machine suds, I think. Or it could be snow, because there's also ice crystals. It could be both. It could be a combination. Maybe this snow, because you can walk on top of it. Oh, down we go. Repair it. I want to put this on here. It's so beautiful. No. It's a match! You've identified a relic from this strange planet. Nice. Another time rift. We are probably going to be playing more of this on Wednesday as well. Research tells me this stuff is expensive and costs a lot of dollars. all this money takes up lots of space, so I think this is a way of storing it easier. Plus, it's shiny. Yeah, we'll probably be playing this on Wednesday for the sake of cleaning up timepieces that we haven't gotten on other stages, as well as maybe trying our hand at some deals, some difficult challenges. Bon voyage. The Arctic cruise is a walrus.
And also use heels. You use heel pups. Look at them. They're carrying glasses around. So cute.
Ooh, I should probably change my category. In time. There we go. SS literally can't sink. Oh my god. Oh. Hello?
Welcome to the cruise, miss.
Oh. Oh, I love him.
Welcome to the...
I love
We
him.
hope you have a great time.
Oh my god. Oh my god, if anything happens to them, I am going to kill everyone in the room and myself.
Hey kid, you wouldn't believe how hard it is to get to the sun these days. That darn Steve, always one step ahead.
Okay.
Anyway, I thought I'd take some time off to relax.
Yeah.
This should be smooth sailing, huh?
Seals.
Yeah, the tickets for this thing are pricey, but we helped ourselves to the old one flippin' discount, if you know what I mean.
No, I don't. Please explain.
Yeah, the tickets for the... I hope there's something to do other than take a dip. Keep it to yourself, kid, but we ain't the swimming type. Capiche?
Penguins, though. Fuck off, seagull.
The boss wanted to be here, but when he heard the conductor is here, he decided to focus on his next movie instead.
My wallet. What do you desire in life, small seal? Some ice cream? My wallet? The heads of your enemies? I'd give all those things to him in a heartbeat. A slice of cake! Vroom vroom! There's loads of people out there. Mafia! Birds.
I can't wait to get some time in the pool.
What the fuck?
Owls love water, you know.
What the fuck?
I can't.
He has children? What? Oh, goodness.
Well, if it isn't the little lass. How's stardom treating you? Tell you the truth, I'm taking some time off after that picnic DJ tried to, well, you know. Anyway, I'd better go ask about the childcare on board. I love these little blighters, but I can't bring them to the bar with me, can I?
No, you can't. Sadly. Hello, big man.
You look a little young to be sailing alone, pup.
Oh, he called me pup. Okay.
Whatever. Just don't get in anyone's way. The crew do enough of that already.
Hey, face implosion. Welcome on in.
Hey there, dude. Dudette, I mean. I'm like ready for a nice cruise. Aren't you? Hopefully there's nothing fishy about this ship, you know? I got ripped off on a dodgy vacation last year. It was like not rad at all.
I have so many questions about your anatomy. I am concerned. Oh god. Oh, it's freezing. Oh, it's cold water. No, get me out of here. Ouch. Why are there tropical fish in there if it's freezing cold? Is this how I'm supposed to get up there? Oh my god. They really bake platforming challenges into everything on this world, don't they?
First you kill me, then you torment me by booking passage on the only cruise liner here with facilities for people in jars. Such a rude little child. Were I not in a pleasant holiday mood, and still without a body, I would take my revenge right here and now.
Try it. Try it, bitch. Try it. Try it. Yeah, no, he's not gonna try shit. Oh, fuck.
Ooh, wait a minute. It's you again? Show up in my forest, assault me, refuse to leave, and then turn up to ruin my vacation too?
Of course, why wouldn't I?
You're just the worst, kiddo.
Yeah, but I saved you from Mustache Girl,
Yes,
so...
I'm hiding in a crate. Tickets are expensive.
You know what? Fair enough, I respect it. Yeah, I didn't have to buy a ticket, though. You can just walk in. Wait, I need a brewing hat. Ooh, wait. I can stitch a new hat. I can stitch the time stop hat. Shazam! Ooh. Death is inevitable. Your time is valuable. Ooh. A token. Oh, you're evil. Perfect. Well, that's 3 of you out of 5. Yeah, I just made the time stop hat. That's a lot of people out over there and over there. Can I? No. Excuse me? Wait, no fucking way. Did I just barely touch? Oh my god, that's funny as fuck. I was down on that ship there. Hate while diving to cancel. Please stop hijacking my... So I was down on that ship there. I tried to jump up to get the hook up there. I couldn't quite get it. Fell back down to the ship, and then instead of like putting me anywhere down on the ground, it put me up on that platform right there. That's so funny. That's really funny. Ooh, okay.
Attention, this is your captain speaking. Is this thing turned on?
Yeah, it is.
All passengers, please check in at the lobby desk. I'll be on board shortly.
Wait, that actually... Oh, whoops. No, we didn't want that co-op. Disable co-op. Settings... I probably can't access the... settings for... what is it? Party mode or whatever it is. From here. Oh well, that's fine. Okay, let's go over this way. Yeah, the custom levels in this are pretty good. At least from what I've played. I haven't played a whole lot, but... these ponds. Yeah. Okay, so we need to... I don't know. Depending on how long my interest in this game lasts, I might take the time to do some custom levels on stream at some point. Woo. There we go. Got it. Ooh. A full cake. Well, how do you do? Don't mind if I do? Aw. I'll need to remember that for later, I think?
Welcome, young one. Please.
Talk to any of you? No?
squeaky toy coated. Mister, I want to sell this.
Hi! Would you like to buy a pool toy? We have all kinds of shapes and sizes, and they float!
I wasn't expecting that. I can dive. Hello, wife god.
Excuse me. No running by the pool, please and thanks.
Oh, shit. I'm so sorry. Of course, of course, of course. I'm gonna see if I can get into that restaurant over there. Oh, yeah. There's the door. There's pawns up there. It said no running, but I presume this is okay. Amazing. Cat kid, why'd you pull out your bat? Let's go to the bar. Egg. Hey, Tavish. You're not going to... Huh? You were hiding Rift Token back here. Okay. Oh, you want me to talk as the Widow Seals? Well, I guess I can talk as the Widow Seals. I can try and do their voice. I think that would be fun, mister. How's Wavo? I'm doing all right. How's Tavish? But you get the popcorn? Well, could you please share some with me? I'd like some popcorn. I love popcorn. I can't go into the place. Oh look, there's all the little guys. Uh-oh, I almost killed every single one of them. May have pinched a nerve in your face or Bell's palsy? I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon, Tavish. Alright. Let's get out of this pool. So we can actually move fast. I gotta respect the seals. But... Oh, hello.
I don't know what everyone's talking about, kid. The pool temperature's fine to me.
Yeah, it seems alright. Alright, where's the way up and out? There's no stairs! There's no stairs in here other than these ones, but this leads to a... leads to that. Where's the stairs to exit? This place is not very easy to navigate. I guess I'm going to have to go up here. There we go. Oop. Ponds. And then we go up here. What have you got? Got a little sign.
I tried to get the boss to tell us about his next movie before we left, but he's tight-beaked about it.
Understandable. A boat. No more for Tavish? Definitely no more for Tavish. Hello, seal. I almost called you a penguin.
Please watch your step, miss.
Oh, I
it's
will.
a big drop past this railing.
Oh, it looks like a very big drop. But don't worry, I'm very good at jumping.
Hello, miss. We hope you like the ship. We work very hard to keep it clean and tidy.
Oh, my heart melts. Oh, I loved him so much. Ah! Rude. You won't let me wall climb. Hello,
I forgot to download anything to listen to before I left. And there's no Wi-Fi signal out here.
It's time
this
for me to
holiday
go.
Is the worst.
Poor you.
I forgot to download anything to listen.
No Wi-Fi signal. No, actually, legitimately, poor you. That sucks. Hello, room. Is this? Well, it's certainly a room. Mermaseal? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Mafia used to shipping containers and fish, not luxury cabins. Tickets definitely
God.
worth entire life savings.
You know what sucks? Vampires and vacuum cleaners? Damn right they suck. Be careful of slippage.
The reception is this way, miss.
The reception! My goodness, look at him! Wait.
We'll come back. We'll come back for you, buddy. I'm gonna go all the way down here. Throwing hat. Okay. So that's a way to go up east. That's probably going to be a door that we can go through later. I'm right here on this hologram. If you had a nickel for every time your face was partially paralyzed, you'd have 2 nickels. Weird that happened twice, but yeah. Oh, Jesus. Ugh.
Take a look at that ocean. Isn't it beautiful?
Damn right it is. Okay, where does this take me? Up here, okay. Tool rules. Don't touch them. Don't borrow them. Don't move them. Don't even look at them. You got it, boss. Whoa! Dangerous! Workplace safety! Hello?
Uh-oh! That lifeboat's blocking the door!
Yep. On the 1602 forecast.
It's so heavy.
Oh, Jesus. Those went all the way over there? What the fuck happened? Did your pathing break? Why are those even going back and forth like that? They're so cute. I love them so much. Okay, here. Let me in here. Oh wait, that goes to the pool. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. This way. Woo. That is certainly interesting ship design. This doesn't look safe. I am beginning to... Oh god. Bing bong, bing bong.
Attention passengers and crew. The ship is now leaving. Please try not to fall off.
Go, but the ice don't move. Let it go. Look at it go. Hey, Cotasira, welcome on in.
It's very hard to reach up these counters. Maybe we should have gotten some smaller ones.
Amazing. Hey, watch this! I'm a fish now. Okay, wow, this place is actually starting to feel pretty big.
Please be careful, miss. We have a tiny problem with the oven.
A tiny problem? A small one? A little bit of one?
fire's really hot.
Yeah, it tends to be. You're so smart. Uh-oh.
Hello, I'm on a break.
Why is there... Is this veg okay? Actually, is any of this food okay? Oh my goodness. Fucking tables moving from side to side. Oh god, this place is so... I don't even care where I'm supposed to be going. Just exploring this place is a joy.
These towels are very comfy.
Oh, goodness. Oh, no. Oh.
I'm supposed to be working, but it's so nice.
You can keep slacking off. I won't tell. I won't tell anyone. Oh, I absolutely understand the captain a little better. Wash, dry, fold. Honestly, mood. I absolutely understand the captain's frustrations. You know, I would never want to work with these seals. They're absolutely incompetent, but I absolutely love them nonetheless. I think they are precious beings. Oh god. Oh. So much soap. I need it. I don't even know what it is, but I need it.
Watch your step there, Spark. It'd be real shocking if you slipped. I'm positive they could make it a little safer down here, but I guess that really amp up the costs. Anyway, it's nice to have a guest down here. Most folks don't appreciate the hard work I put in to keep the mood electric.
I think I love him too. I like this guy. He's cool. He's fun. You are putting in some wonderfully hard work. Let me know if you want me to get you a snack or anything. Like, I will happily like do a little running back and forth for you. You look like you are putting in a lot of effort, and I am proud of you. Let me just go grab this. Oh, are those your tentacles? So they are. Damn, dude, you big. Man, bioengineering has really come a long way. I don't want to go there yet. Hello.
We forgot to secure the tables. There's writing all over the place.
You incompetent and yet extremely cute little fuck. Hello. Cooking cat!
Well, hi there. How's it going?
Oh, how the tables have slid. What a hard worker. Oh, goodness.
To tell you the truth,
A cupcake? I kind of want a
good to have
cupcake.
someone else cooking for
I had a slice of
change.
cake earlier
I
today.
get to relax. Though I wonder what their kitchen is like. Maybe I could just take a peek.
You don't want to do that. You really do not want to do that, cooking cat. What kind of ship rocks so much the tables slide anyway? That's a good question. I don't know enough about ships to answer that with any level of accuracy or certainty. Tables won't slide, the cutlery and dishes sure will. Actually, right. Hello.
Welcome, ma'am. I don't think we have any tables for one right now.
I mean, you have 4. They're sliding back and forth over there.
Welcome.
What do you mean we aren't on the list for dinner? We paid exactly pawns for tickets, just like every other real passenger.
2069. Oh my
There will
god.
be a bad review left on this cruise trip.
I didn't pay any pawns whatsoever. These pawns. Anyway, I'm certainly just staple down the food and the cutlery onto the table that's been secured. So, like, it's probably fine and they don't have to worry about it sliding around. I'm taking no further questions. This doesn't look safe or correct.
There was way too much sauce on the pizza. I have family in.
Seems you're essential.
I
Oh
am
my
very glad
god.
that this is where we are going. It is why I got on this cruise. Of course.
Oh, 5 million pawns.
You look too young to gamble to me. Sorry, miss. Also, please stay off the desk. Also, please...
Amazing. Amazing. I want to gamble. I want to gamble. I want to win 5 million pawns. I want to win 5 pawns.
You're feeling lucky, kid.
Not really, now that you've asked me. More pawns. Aw. Aw. I'm invincible! I can't be touched.
This is the only bathroom on this thing. There has to be another way in. Oh, I'm getting desperate over here, kid.
My God. Oh no.
Zoe, I crashed the food court and spilled the drink, so the bathroom is closed right now.
Okay, maybe these seals aren't so great. Oh, what? No. I didn't mean to. No. You've never peed off the side of a cruise ship? This seems like an opportune time. Honestly, agreed. Fish pee in the ocean all the time, so I'm sure it's fine. Oh. You can just get into the bathroom this way, though. Token. Why is there a food cart also? Did you crash it? Why is there a door on the floor right here? Is this a door from one of the stalls? Sir, did you crash a food cart into this as well? Oh goodness. Oh goodness, it's an entire disaster. It's an entire disaster. Murder! Murder on the Seal Express. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I just wanted to talk to him. Alright, this way. They're not even pushing the carts. They're just hanging out for dear life. Oh no! Oh no! They're not even pushing the carts. They're just being dragged along. Oh no! I can't believe it. They're so incompetent. They should never have been given jobs. They should have just been allowed to lay on fluffy towels all day. Oh, goodness.
Not everything I sell is of value.
Alright, I think I've explored everywhere.
Good evening, fellow passenger. I hope you are enjoying your journey.
Oh, very much.
You know where this cruise is going. It was written on all of our tickets, but the writing was smudged on all of them.
Oh.
It was a very unlikely accident. Can you remind us where we are headed? Oh, of course. I remember now, having seen it written down earlier on my ticket.
Levertown, USA. Spelled with the British U. You're all checked in. Now to track down that timepiece.
Hi, how can I help you? You looking for something that looks like this? Well, have I seen that? Thinking very hard.
You spoiled. Vitae? The 19-month subscription? Goodness cautiousness. Welcome on in. Thank you. Hope you're doing well, Marshmallow.
I remember! We broke one of those and hid it from the captain. He wouldn't be very happy if he knew we made a mess. We tried to clean it up, but, we didn't do a very good job, and we lost some of the pieces. I'm very sorry, miss. Please don't be upset.
I'm super upset, but I'm not gonna take it out on you. You're just a service industry worker, and you don't deserve that. Where's my room, actually? I need to go scream into a pillow real quick. That's okay. Oh, I don't have a room? You didn't have enough rooms for the guests, or... Oh, some of them got blocked with trolleys. Okay. Okay. No, I understand. It's alright. You mind if I use the seat cushions over there? Yeah, sure. Okay. Thank you. EP popping in after D&D. Have fun. You have a good EPPP. And we will have fun. We're having fun. We're always having fun. This damage is serious. It's in more pieces than one, which is terrible. Maybe you could stick it all back together if you find the missing shards. Looks like there's one in every room. Alright. 11. Oh goodness. Oh no. I should have just gone straight to reception. Oh well. I don't regret exploring.
This is the only...
So...
Ah. Okay. Those maps are like super useful now. There. Through here. Have I been here before? Oh yeah, I have. That's... Okay. There's one in the casino somewhere, presumably.
Also...
You're getting really good vibes from this machine. We need some chips to play, though.
Right as he was about to sneeze.
Also...
Even if there was a giant fire. I have family. It is...
Wait.
I have family in...
He changed where...
Is why I got it.
He changed where it's going just based on... Oh my goodness. Feeling lucky. There was a shard stuck in the machine. Oh my goodness. The fact that he changed where the destination was based on what I gave to the other guy, that's fucking great.
You're feeling lucky, kid.
I am lucky. I'm super lucky. I'm flat out made of luck. Egg. Everyone knows that seals love egg. Okay, so there's one somewhere on this side. Hey again. Hey buddy, have you seen all the shards? No, you don't give me any different dialogue. Ah, there it is. You want to squish them like marshmallow? I know. It's so cute. It's so cute. Too busy powering the ship to think. Oh, whoops. I pressed the wrong button. This is the button I wanted to press. Hello?
I hurt myself. Will you take me to the captain, please?
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh goodness me. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh. Ah, no, damn it.
It's pretty cold back home, but I've never seen ice as big as that.
Yeah, he's so small, he can be wielded one-handed. He's so cute and perfect and holdable. Now I just need to find out where the captain is. Egg. Not gonna be in here. I'll come back to that room in a bit.
They serve fish in kitchen. Also, fish are guests on boat. Mafia, try not to think about this.
I've been trying not to think about their entire anatomy. The fish do be looking real fucking weird. Okay, let's go down here. I was doing that intentionally, game. El Capitan.
What do you want, pup? One of the crew hurt themselves again? What do I look like, a doctor?
Yeah.
Kiss it better yourself.
Thank you for kissing my ouchiness. I feel better already. I found a shiny glass, but it's all yours.
I'm busy, pup. The ship doesn't steer itself.
Oh, I love him. Oh my goodness. Oh. They're so cute. Oh God. I am in physical pain from how cute they are. Wait, I never went this way. Oh.
I'm thinking of quitting the movie business. Conductors' movies are always just action. Where's the drama? Where's the artistry? Maybe I could work in video games instead.
Let's say egg every time you hear the seal say it.
I followed some nice
Got it.
people on Chirper today. I'm sure I won't regret it.
Why is there barbed wire? Why does this have barbed wire on top of it? Don't backseat me, game. You haven't the faintest clue what any of this means, but the handwriting's surprisingly good for a seal.
Get me a sinking ship on the rocks. Oh, and make the good part a double. Oh, I didn't notice you there, lassie. Out roaming, are we?
Aye, I am.
If you're after a drink, I think they might have some wee bottles of juice.
Juice, you say?
One, sure. But what I'm having is near for young lasses.
Is it coffee? Are you drinking coffee? Mom says I can't have coffee because it makes me too hyper. Then I become a problem. And then I act out at the supermarket. And then I don't get to ride in the shopping cart. Are you drinking coffee? He's ignoring me. Dude. Right. You remember, we can't run around the pool. We kind of ran a little bit earlier, but we can't run near the pool. Simply not allowed. Aw, I can't make him say it over and over again. Damn it. I was going to force Linksa to say egg over and over again.
Empty glasses, but I dropped it, them. Can you help me, miss?
Yes, I can. Oh, goodness. We need to get back up there.
Egg.
Come on. Me. There we go. Careful! The more you carry, the more it wobbles. That's okay. Hey, that's not ice. There's a shard in this drink.
Egg.
Only there was egg per second? I know, right? Okay.
Egg.
can't go my entire life only walking near the pool.
Ah, these annoying little seals are driving me mad!
I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna fucking kill you. I'm gonna kill you so much. I'm going to double kill you. I'm going to double kill you. I'm gonna knock this fucking jar off the edge here. Don't you dare fucking talk shit about those seals. I missed. Let me try again. I missed. Damn it. So I fired, and I missed, and I fired, and I missed again, and I fired, and I missed, and I fired, and I missed again, and then I needed to reload, and then I fired, and I missed. All he has left are eyes and a Groucho Marx mustache. What more can you take from him? His dignity. I see you. Target spotted. Egg spotted. Target egged. Egg targeted. You don't even remember this area? This is one of the DLC areas. This is one of the DLCs. This is the Arctic Cruise added in the Seal the Deal update.
I forgot to download.
It is... So far, I like it. So far, it's very good. Damn. Okay. So... Wait, where have I not gone yet? Interesting. I've not gone flat yet. Got it. Up on top of this? No? Okay. It doesn't have any tangibility. There we go. And then through here. Down. Wait.
Mafia bit down on something hard in this food. Child should take it back to kitchen, please.
Okay.
Mafia bit down.
Underneath the lettuce. That's a shard from the timepiece. He said please. I'm so proud of him. Okay. Oh, there's probably one in here. Oh! My face! I'll bet it's up here. It's not. There it is. Someone started the wash cycle without any detergent. You'd better dunk some in there. There was a timepiece shard in with the clothes. Yes, I win. Did I see that right? Is that a fucking Space Invaders game? Or I don't know what it actually is. There's a fucking video game on one of those screens. Upsy goesies. Okay, just go this way. Through here, over the fire. There's games on every screen. There's Snake, there's fucking Pong. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness me. Oh my goodness me. Oh man. That took a while. That took like... Getting to that point took a whole fucking hour. We only have like 10 minutes left in stream. We're gonna save the rest of that level, I think, for... Oh, hello? Beach ball. I'm gonna save the rest of that level for, Wednesday. Definitely going to be playing more of this. I think today, what we'll do instead... Got a couple of, timepieces to clean up. Where's this one? Down by the beach? Okay. Let's cheat the race now that we have the, wonderful time slow hat. Hopefully you'll stay in the mod until next stream. No. No. If you end stream in the mod, you either get out of the mod or you're going down. In the Laveau till next stream. Maybe I should set up something that lets people do that.
Haha! Rockets are fast, and if Mafia on rocket, Mafia is fast. Fastest man alive! Little child want to race?
Race me, chicken.
Mafia.
Get ready. Go!
Okay, hold on. We're going to need... Just in time. Going down doesn't sound like a problem at all to you? Oh my. Okay. That was an easy one. Let's do this time rift. It's down by the beach? Okay. Let's go to welcome to Mafia Town then. Could probably find it from here. We can also kill 2 more mafiosos. Whoa! Bitch. Beautiful. Hans! Money. Man, that bell has some weird sounds. So is that one. Okay. There's a beach over there. Be safe from Linksa. It's just exclamation mark roll. There's nothing after it. Okay. What's that time? There it is. You rolled to stay here? I'd say that's a pass. Okay. Oh. Right, well, let's try and find all 6 of those.
Hello, little child. This is Mafia Time Rift. Timepiece hit Mafia in head, and now Time Rift filled with Mafia thoughts and dreams. This Time Rift is simple. Simple like Mafia. Just how Mafia like it. Rules of Time Rift. If you die, you start over. You need rift pawns to go deeper.
Gotcha.
That is all the rules. Please tread carefully in Mafia Time Rift. Mafia like to experience past.
Sounds good. Fucking cavern aesthetic is interesting. SS, none of your business. They're setting sail from somewhere. Let me up there. Took over Mafia Co. Illegal shipping. Is that what it says? They crossed out illegal? Why did they even write illegal on the same or on there for in the first place? AP. Why have they crossed out AP?
Has little girl noticed that unspent rift pawns are kept each floor? No need to get every single pawn. Good luck! Mafia has opened entrance to next floor for you.
Thank you. Oh, rats. I didn't even realize that those would hurt me. In fact, I didn't even realize they were there. Up until they hurt me. Fight me again, coward. Damn, I can't hurt them. Oh no! Oh no! They're too skilled! Oh god! They can roll meat sideways! Oh yeah, no, absolutely. You know, I played this before I played, Psychonauts way back when, before I started streaming. So I'm only just now realizing the Psychonauts influence from these time rifts. And I gotta say, it's a pretty cool little homage while still being its own thing. Wait a minute. Oh my god. They freeze when you're not looking at them. Oh, that's so funny. It's all this wireless fiends rolling around on those Flintstone meats because they're cool as fuck. Because they're so cool. Because they're cooler than any of us could ever be. And frankly, I'm proud of them for that. What inspired you to make your own level? You didn't know squat about 3D modeling, so it ended up being real scuffed. Oh goodness, yeah, I'd imagine. Rude. Rude. Honestly, I'd be real tempted to try my hand at making a level at some point too, but I know I'd probably need a lot more experience in 3D modeling software to even come anywhere close to making something I'd consider competent or worth releasing. Okay, that's actually a pretty cool graphic, though. That's a cool logo. Okay. Let's have a thorough look around here before we go. Because we're at 5 out of 6 of... There's a pawn. Okay. Is there... Okay, that just shows that. Mafia number 1. Oh no. He's licking me and there's nothing I can do about it. Might have missed that last one then. That's unfortunate. Pawns. As a treat. As a treat. Aren't you a wonderful little treat? But one. Grand Voyage. Ishko. But he wants to be on the beach. So they leave their Mafia wife behind. Mafia wife look exactly like Mafia, except have hair. So you know his wife. Okay, party time is over. So what if balloon / pool toy and I mean, I'm not a pool. But I'll allow it. I'll allow it. I'm gonna beat the shit out of this robot. Real quick. I need the money. I need the money. Okay. Oh, wait. You have more pawns to give? You've got more pawns to give! Holy crap. Aw, damn it. I'm gonna make some metal pipe sounds when they fuck something. Oh, goodness. That's funny. Okay. Right. It's been about 6 hours. So you guys know what time it is. It's time for me to go forever. No, only till Wednesday. Thank you all for joining me today. You've been wonderful beings. You've been wonderful, wonderful beings, the lot of you. Absolute treats, as usual. Ooh. Ooh, wait. Ooh, okay. How long are we streaming? How long have I been live? Only a half hour. Ooh, okay. There's a game that I've been interested in. We're gonna raid Blue Zest here. He is playing some Alchemy Factory. Using the mod redeem to see you have a shot at kicking Links out to stay in until... No. I've already swallowed you. Look, you're on the snacks list. You're on the snacks list right there. Okay. What's our raid message gonna be? A hat in the time is worth 2 on your head, or a hat in the time is worth 2 on your head. Yeah, a hat in the time is worth 2 on your head. That's gonna be our raid message today. Thank you all for joining me. We're gonna be live again on Wednesday with more Hat in Time. More Hat in Time. We're going to finish up the time rifts. We're going to try and do the challenge deals. It's going to be a good time. We're going to have fun. We're going to scream. We're going to throw ourselves at walls. We're going to jump off of walls. We're going to continue this bit until the raid time's out and you're sent to Blue Zest. We're going to say goodbye. We're going to say I love you all. We're going to say thank you for watching. We're going to go